息遣いを感じられるのならもの迷いなどないさ。空にこだまする明日への鼓動瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよ。だから行こう僕らの未来へ。風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲間にきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を描き出すよ。だからほら顔を上げてまっすぐ前を向いてそうさ行くよ僕は。そうさ行こう君と未来へ。
Hey guys, and welcome back. Oh, okay, that's why it's not. But hey, welcome back to the Trail series. Means that last night we finished up Azure and the Crossbell Arc, and today we are starting on the third arc, which is with Trails of Cold Steel. So, unlike the previous two arcs, this game originally started on the PlayStation 3 and the Vita. As you can tell by it's no longer sprites. It's also, this is the first game that introduced unlike in the Sky games. This one actually had full English voice dialogue for most of a good amount of the dialogue in this game. Whereas in Sky, it was just the battle lines that had English. But because I played through 5 games with the Japanese voice acting, I like to keep it consistent. So I'm going to be playing the Cold Steel games with the Japanese voice acting on. So that also means that there are some some of Green's lines will not be voice acted. And like the other games, we're going to be doing New Game Plus. This is my first playthrough. Go back in this actually just before Christmas is when I finished this of 2020. Yeah, 10:30 p.m. Nice. Also similar to the Crossbell games, you need to spend points in order to determine what you're going to carry over. Whereas Zero and Azure did it through achievements, and Cold Steel 1 does it through multiple playthroughs. So you initially start out with 10, and then you get 5 points for every playthrough after that you finish. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to carry over everything, but there's going to be quite a few things I want to carry over. Like this one down here, max bonding points, because you don't have this, you have to be very selective on who you spend time with. Because during my first playthrough, I used a new game called Save that allows you to select this. Everything else was not selectable. You get any of these, but at least this was the only option that worked. So yeah, this. And then I'm going to this one. And just like before, I got to play on Nightmare, which I also played on Nightmare my very first playthrough. Septian calendar 1204. 831. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire. Garlia Fortress is military training ground.
手がつけられないぞ。どうしてこんな。一体誰が動かしている。第4機構師団に連絡くれ。
Unfortunately, I think it's because of the fact that this game is not very window-friendly. When I swap windows, it becomes a bit sluggish for a while.
何が。
むごいな。
硝煙の匂い、火薬も使われている。
どうやら完全に隙を突かれたようだな。戦車の暴走も含めて全ておとりか。
ええ、やはり狙いは2門の列車砲。クロスベルの通商会議を本気で狙うつもりでしょ。
そんな正気か。
Exact same time as chapter the trade conference in chapter 2 during Azure.
やはり狙いは鉄血宰相の首ということか。
愚かな。ここまでの防御に出ると。
時間がありません。俺たちも協力させてください。列車砲が起動する前に何としても彼らを止めましょう。
ディーン、そうだよね。僕たちも頑張らないと。
ああ、こんな暴挙を見過ごせるものか。
やれやれ、止めても無駄みたいね。リーン以下 A 班、このまま私についてきなさい。 B 班は少佐の指揮に従うこと。
それぞれ二手に分かれて右翼と左翼の列車砲を抑える。これは訓練ではない、実戦だ。くれぐれも気を引き締めるがいい。
了解しました。トワロス士官学院特化クラス7組一同。列車砲の起動を食い止めるべくこれよりミッションを開始する。日頃の成果を見せる時だ。全力で教官たちをサポートするぞ。はい。
Okay, Brand new cast of characters. Since we saw this already.
任せるがよい。
いいだろう。
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
This game, just like the Sky game, is translated by X.
せいせいせい。
おいでなすったわね。
実習の時に現れた機械仕掛けの魔獣か。
話は後。とっとと片付けるわよ。
了解。
この程度恐れるに足らぬ。
任せるがいい。気を逃すな。一斉に抱え。任せてくれ。行くぞ。二の型早く。今だ。
隙あり。
我が渾身の一撃食らうがよい。奥義後陣ラッシ
ュ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。はあ。
はい。アークス駆動。
はっ。 と開けられない。この手で道を切り開く。間違いない。あの時の魔獣と同じタイプだ。どうやら要塞内に大量に放たれているらしいな。さっきの兵士たちを襲ったのもこいつらだろう。
はい。
人形兵器。
教官も言っていたが、ええ、とある連中が作った使い捨ての厄介な兵器だね。慎重に迅速に先を急ぐわよ。
承知。
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
参る。俺の番だな。
アークス駆動。任せるがよい。
参る。せい。俺の番だな。後期。
続きます。
あまり無理をしないことだ。
気をつけますね。
さあ、かかってこい。
任せるがよい。砕け散れ。後期。
スキャリ。任せるがいい。やっ。行くぞ。そこだ。さあ、今だ。
スキアリ行きます。アークス駆動。やっ。
ありがとう。
任せるがよい。
任せるがいい。 の手で道を切り開く。
Yeah, this thing does not have a lot of volume.
せいいいだろう。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。やっ
行くぞ。はっいいだろう。
私の番だな。我が剣にかけたら悪は許さぬ。
ここは
カレリア教国クロスベルシュートの教会ですね。
あっ
あれが
compared to the CG cutscene that was shown in the
列車砲火なんて大きさだ。
軌道が速すぎる。まさか狙いもつけずにぶっ放すつもりなの？
サラ教官、こんなものまで実用化されているのか。
この忙しい時にあんたたち速攻でぶっ潰すわよ。
了解。
制圧を開始する。
さあかかってこい。
行くぞ。
好機してやり。
そびえ立て大いな
眠ってください。
マイル。そこだ。任せるがいい。アークス駆動。
行くぞ。逃さぬ。
はっ。俺の番だな。そこだ。チャンスだ。
隙あり。見切った。はい。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。せいや。はっ。
私の番だな。逃さぬ。後期。
隙あり。
それ。
マイル。せいや。チャンスだ。
隙あり。
任せるがいい。
Darkman is too slow. Cross Crusade is too fast. Darkman is too fast and Cross Crusade is too slow.
行くぞ。
Oh yeah. Using that delay, the delay effect, keeping them from getting time.
せいや。はっ。
Hey, Golden. Get started. It's not the stream itself. It's the, for some reason the game when I change windows, it slows down quite a bit. I don't know what's causing it. Alright, I need that up. I know my mic is set to be. Let me check something. Just. Yeah, let me. Maybe if I. There's no one hops on that. Okay. But yeah, I would set that one.
任せるがよい。
My mic is set on the highest volume possible. Can't go any higher.
逃さぬ。
俺の番だな。せいや。今だ。
付き合い。
俺の番だな。終わりだ。クリスタルセイバ
はい。任せるがよい。はっ。
行くぞ。参る。せい。チャンスだ。
付き合い。行くぞ。はっ。
いいだろう。
私の番ですね。えい。
炎よ、我が剣に集え。はあ。この手で道を切り開く。 被爆までするとは。
時間が欲しい。私だけでも先行する。君たちは安全を確保しながら。
列車砲が。
Me do this. Oh lord. Lure on the capture card. Outside.
しまった。
よせ。
やめろー。
SGV. It's like, hey, we kind of saw. Remember seeing G in Azure. March 31st, Wednesday. 5 months earlier. On the outskirts of the capital capital Heimdall in central Erebonia, 400 sailed those west of Trista. Because, of course, we're gonna start on a train, just like Brazil. And also after the prologue, at the end of the prologue of Azure was on a train. For Brayhard via Celtic.
本日はケルディック経由 バリアハート行き旅客列車をご利用いただきありがとうございます。次はトリスタ1分ほどの停車となりますので、お降りになる方はお忘れ物のないようご注意ください。
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it. Can't get the mouse out. You guys don't see it, but the mouse is. my mouse is in the center of the screen. It's kind of distracting me. If it wasn't for the fact that I want to do this with New Game Plus, so I can also have all the bonding points as well, or I would play this on the PlayStation 4 version.
Rhino の花か。こんなに咲いているのは初めて見たな。
I was spending the next 2 years here. I wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. And actually, give me a moment. I'm gonna close out Discord. I'm probably not gonna be using it. There we go. Oh no, it's doing this. What? I don't get why the mouse is showing up in the center of the screen. But yeah, I think I'm gonna like it. Oops.
ごめん、大丈夫か？すまない。俺がぼーっとしてたせいだな。
気にしないで。私も花に見とれちゃってたから。でもすごく良さそうな街ね。
ああ、俺もちょうど同じことを思っていたところさ。トランク大丈夫か？
ええ、心配しないで。それにしても同じ色の制服なのね。
そういえばみんな緑の制服だけど、一体どうなっているんだ？送られてきたものを着てきただけなんだが。
それは私も同じだけど、でも他にも着ている人を見かけたし、理由があるのかもしれないわね。それこそ同じクラスだったりとか。
ああ。
それじゃあ入学式の時にまた会えそうな気もするけど。
名前聞いとくんだったな。まあいいや、これから先も顔を合わせる機会はありそうだし。
Yep, we're definitely gonna run into each other later
し
on.
かし同じ色の制服か。このオーブメントにしても制服と一緒に届いた割には何の説明もなかったし、士官学校の備品にしてはかなり凝ってるみたいだけど。まあいい、そろそろ行こう。トールズ士官学院は町の北側にあるみたいだ。まだ時間はあるけど、入学式に遅刻なんてしたら
Hello, game. There we go. Prologue. The way to Thor's. You can now view the summary tab in your notebook. Events that occur during the story are automatically recorded in this section. You can access both by pressing the select button or by choosing the notes section in the camp menu, then flipping through the various tabs. You can also confirm your current objective by pressing the square button and to access the navigation screen. We have nothing. Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit further before we get our stuff from New Game Plus. But as you can see, I ended the previous game at level 70. Okay. Let's see. Options. Does that sound better now, Golden? See, our links are carried over. Oh my god, why is this? I don't get what's causing this to happen. Because I streamed this 2 years ago. I streamed this game 2 years ago. Oh. And I never had this problem before. I didn't have this problem before. Especially with the mouse. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna exit the game real quick for a moment and reload it. And see if that helps. There we go. Whee! Look at the speed.
へえ、ちょっとした公園になっているのか。周りにいろいろな店もあるし、一休みにはもってこいだな。へ。
Hey, it's V.
女の子？
Is she a new student? She's got the uniform and all. The summer's gonna be starting soon. Maybe I should wake her up.
おお。おい。
そろそろ行かなきゃ。
Huh? She sure is a strange one, like a stray cat or something. If she was headed to the school, I'd say that's my cue to pick up the pace. Yep, I has no money. Well, I have 500 mil to my name. Oh, are you one of the new Thor students? My dad runs this store. He's got all sorts of things you might need for your studies. I hope you come visit us if you need anything. Seems like he raised a capable little worker. Sorry, we're still getting everything ready for business. I hope you come back once we're all set up though. This must be the boutique. They've got quite the collection and it's all stylish. Maybe I need to update my wardrobe. Good morning, you must be here for Thor's entrance ceremony today. Haha, it's such a pleasure to see so many youngsters filled with hope and aspirations. I hope you make the most of your time at the academy. The door's locked. This looks like a pawn shop. Doesn't seem to be open right now, though. I'm guessing this used to be one of the academy's dorms. Looks vacant now. Zoom. I am Speed. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not quite ready to open for the day. Hee. Please do stop by later though. This cafe is pretty popular with Thor students if I do say so myself. So this is the Trista radio station, or Radio Trista as most just call it. This is where all the magic happens. It's pretty exciting to see it up close like this. So that's Thor's Military Academy. It's right in front of me, but the idea of attending such a prestigious school still feels like a dream. Just think about it, it's getting me all nervous again. Guess this is the town's bookstore. Some of these books seem like they'd be handy for studying. Come on, Kay, you know there's more to school than just studying. Your dad's told you that over and over. Studying's a pain, but I'm sure there's enough fun to make up for it. Enough fun stuff. Oh, we can enter the church. So this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home. And there's Gaius. Dots. Oh, I guess someone's already here.
邪魔をしたか。
いや、気にしないでくれ。
そうか。
失礼する。
That's one tall guy, and judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia. But he's wearing a red uniform too, just like me and that girl. Oh well, while I'm here, I might as well get a prayer in for the start of the school year before I take off. Welcome, young one. This is the Trista Chapel, where we pay respect to the goddess Adios. Another new Thor student I see. Oh, Adios, please grant these students a fruitful youth. Your entrance ceremony starts soon, isn't it? Well, I'm sure you're nervous. There's no need to worry. Adios will guide you along the right path. But if you ever need any advice or assistance, our door is always open. It's been so long since the last time I was in this area. Considering the fact that it's been 3 years now since the last time I played Cold Steel 1, and 2 years for Cold Steel 2.
それではお嬢様、ご武運をお祈りしております。
ありがとう。G も元気で、父上の留守はよろしく頼んだぞ。
Yeah, I had to reload the game for in terms of
心得ております。
to stop the sluggishness, because like I said, when I tabbed out of the game, it for some reason it made everything sluggish.
これは失礼。良き日和でございますな。この度はご入学誠におめでとうございます。
And it's probably gonna be the same. I have a feeling the same thing's gonna happen when I do Cold Steel 2, because interesting. Time for some backstory. Before I started streaming the trail series, I picked up Cold Steel 1 and 2 on Steam along with the trail of the Sky games, like years ago now, like about I'd say about 5-ish or so years ago now. Actually, more than 5 years ago. It was a while ago. Because I never really thought. Well, I didn't think I was gonna be streaming, much less. Like I was interested in the trail series, but I never really felt motivated to actually get into it. I only dabbled in the Sky FC PSP version for like a couple hours, and that was it. And then I saw a friend of mine start streaming it, and I decided after I finished doing my first playthrough of the E series on my Twitch channel, I started playing the Trail series back in 2019. And at that time, while I was playing through, Cold Steel 3 was about to come out as well in 20. If I remember correctly, Cold Steel 3 came out in 2020. Gotta double check that. Yeah, March of 2020. So when I saw that, uh, it after it came out. I happened to see it on sale and on the PlayStation Network, because I think it wasn't available on Steam yet. Actually, when did the Steam version come out? Oh, it came out in 2020. I forgot, but I got, to put it short, I got the PlayStation 3 version of it, and then the same thing with the PlayStation 4 version of Cold Steel 4, because that's the first one I got the collector's edition for. So we're gonna be bouncing a little bit because we'll be doing the first 2 Cold Steel games on PC, and then 3 and 4 will be on PlayStation 4 along with Reverie.
Oh. ありがとうございます。
Because the main reason why I did the PC version of 1 and 2 was because I found out that you could do you could download a New Game Plus save and use it so you could have max bomb points, and while not having any of the benefits of a New Game Plus, because you can't because you don't have the system save doesn't come with it. So I did it for the bomb points. And also with Cold Steel 2, you got to do the New Game Plus specific content as well. I'm guessing he's a butler. He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something. Hey, what's over here? Hello, maid. The little flowers are so pretty. They serve such a perfect complement to the entrance ceremony. I'll be looking forward to seeing this year's batch of upper class students. Yo, new kid, you're in the wrong spot. How the hell do you end up here? It's a straight shot to the academy. You better get your ass in gear. You don't want to be late on your first day, do you? Yeah, thanks. I think he's trying to be friendly. Hey, it's called exploring. Don't you give me any sass. It's been so long since I've seen the Thor's main branch campus.
ここがトールズ士官学院。
Even though it's been 2/3 years, it feels somewhat nostalgic.
かのドライケルス大帝が創設したと伝えられる学校か。
お疲れ様です。士官学院に到着いたしました。
ご苦労。
お荷物お持ちいたします。
無用だ。悪目立ちをするつもりはない。
ですが。
無用と言っている。あとは適当に休憩してからバリアハートへ戻るがいい。
But yeah, you could tell this was a PlayStation 3 slash Vita game with how the mouth movements.
あ、それでは失礼いたします。良き学院生活を。お体にはお気をつけください。
It was more like Falcom trying to get the hang of 3D polygons. Wow, an orbital limousine, and one of Rhymeford's fanciest models too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send us children here. It's Toa and George.
君が最後みたいだね。リン・シュバルツァー君でいいんだよね。
あ、はい。どうもはじめまして。しかしどうして自分の名前を？
ちょっと事情があってね。今はあんまり気にしないで。
それが申請した品かい？一旦預からせてもらうよ。
ああ、案内書にあった通りですね。
Bean handed his bag to the boy.
確かにちゃんと後で返されるとは思うから心配しないでくれ。
入学式はあちらの講堂であるからこのまままっすぐどうぞ。あ、そうそう、トールズ士官学院へようこそ。
入学おめでとう。充実した2年間になるといいな。
I guess those two must be second years. That girl definitely looked younger than me though. And what was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I? Yep, you're late. Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
最後に君たちに一つの言葉を送らせてもらおう。
Principal Van Dyke.
本学院が設立されたのはおよそ220年前のことである。創立者はかのドライケルス大帝。獅子戦役を終結させたエレボニア帝国中興の祖である。即位から30年余り。晩年の大帝は帝都からほど近いこの地に兵学や砲術を教え、近年軍の機構化とともに本学院の役割も大きく変わっており、軍以外の道に進む者も多くなったが、それでも大帝が残したある言葉は今でも学院の理念として息づいておる。若者よ、世の礎たれ。世という言葉をどう捉えるのか。何をもって礎たる資格を持つのか。これからの2年間で自分なりに考え切磋琢磨する手がかりにしてほしい。わしの方からは以上である。
The foundation of the world, huh?
いきなりハードルを上げられちゃった感じだね。
Elliot.
ああ、さすがは獅子神皇帝と言うべきか。
Emma over in the back.
単なるスパルタなんかよりもはるかに難しい目標だな。
そうだよね。
Elliot Craig.
僕はエリオット。エリオット・クレイグだよ。
リーン・シュバルツァーだ。そういえば同じ色の制服だな。
どういうことなんだろうね。ほとんどの新入生は緑色の制服みたいだけど、あ、向こうにいる白い制服は貴族の新入生なのかな。
なあ、そうみたいだな。だが
どうしたの？
あ、いや、なんでもない。
以上でトールズ士官学院第215回入学式を終了します。以降は入学案内書に従い指定されたクラスへ移動すること。学院におけるカリキュラムや規則の説明はその場で行います。以上、解散。
指定されたクラスって送られてきた入学案内書にそんなの書いてあったっけ？
いや、なかったはずだ。てっきりこの場で発表されると思っていたんだが。
はいはい、赤い制服の子たちは注目。
And there's Sarah.
どうやらクラスがわからなくなって戸惑ってるみたいね。実はちょっと事情があってね。君たちにはこれから特別オリエンテーリングに参加してもらいます。
特別オリエンテーリング。
すぐにわかるわ。それじゃ全員私についてきて。
とりあえず行くしかなさそうだ。やれやれだな。
本当どういうことなのかな。
わからないが、とにかく行ってみよう。
Academy Old Schoolhouse. Gonna have fun here.
ここって
士官学院の裏手。ずいぶん古い建物みたいだな。
こんな場所で何を。
わけがわからないぞ。
まあ考えても仕方あるまい。
なんかいかにも出そうな建物だよね。
そうだな。
I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
ははあ、あれが俺たちの後輩ってわけだな。
まあ名目こそ違うが似たようなものだろうね。私たちの努力が報われたのならこんなに嬉しいことはない。1年間地道に頑張った甲斐があるというものだよ。
だよなーって、お前は努力なんてしてねえだろ。好き勝手やってただけじゃねえか。
それは君も同じだろ。しかしアリサ君といい可愛い子ばかりで嬉しいな。これはぜひともお近づきにならないとね。
知り合いでもいんのか？
じゃなくて粉かけまくるんじゃねえよ。お前のせいでこの1年どんだけの男子が寂しい思いをしたと思ってやがるんだ。鼻で笑いやがったな。
もう2人とも喧嘩しちゃダメじゃない。
いや、2人ともお疲れ。
他のひよこどもは一通り仕分け終わったみてえだな。
みんなとてもいい顔をしてたかな。よーし、充実した学院生活が送れるようしっかりサポートしなきゃ。
さすがは会長殿。
もう張り切っちゃって。
まあ多少の助けがないと最初のうちは厳しいだろうしね。それでそちらの準備も一通り終わったみたいだね。
ああ、教官の指示通りにね。しかしなんというか、彼らには同情を禁じ得ないな。
ま、それは同感だぜ。本年度から発足する訳ありの特別クラス。せいぜいお手並みを拝見するとしようかね。
Sarah
サラ・バレスタイン。
Valestein。
今日から君たち7組の担任を務めさせてもらうわ。よろしくお願いするわね。
7組？
それに君たちって。
聞いていた話と違うな。
サラ教官、この学院の1学年のクラス数は5つだったと記憶していますが、それも各自の身分や出身に応じたクラス分けで。
お、さすが首席入学、よく調べているじゃない。そう、5つのクラスがあって貴族と平民で区別されていたわ。あくまで去年まではね。今年からもう一つのクラスが新たに立ち上げられたのよね。すなわち君たち身分に関係なく選ばれた特化クラス7組が。
特化クラス7組。
身分に関係ないって本当なんですか？
冗談じゃない。身分に関係ない、そんな話は聞いていませんよ。
確か君は
マキアス・レグニッツ。
マキアス・レーグニッツです。それよりもサラ教官、自分はとても納得しかねます。
Oh, wonderful. We get to re-experience the bittersweet fights between Marcus and Eustace.
まさか貴族風情と一緒のクラスでやっていけって言うんですか？
そう言われてもね。同じ若者同士なんだからすぐに仲良くなれるんじゃない？
そんなわけないでしょう。君、何か文句でもあるのか？
別に。平民風情が騒がしいと思っただけだ。
これはどうやら大貴族のご子息殿が紛れ込んでいたようだな。その尊大な態度、さぞ名のある家柄と見受けるが。
ユーシス・アルバレア。
ユーシス・アルバレア。貴族風情の名前ごとき覚えてもらわなくても構わんが。
四大名門。
東の黒い戦士を治めるアルバレア公爵家の。
大貴族の中の大貴族ね。なるほど。
噂には聞いていたが。
Guys are like, I don't understand any of this. I'm from Nord. and he doesn't care.
だからどうした？その大層な仮名に。いいか、僕は絶対に。
はいはい、そこまで。いろいろあると思うけど、文句は後で聞かせてもらうわ。そろそろオリエンテーリングを始めないといけないしね。
オリエンテーリング、それって一体何なんですか？
そういう野外競技があるのは聞いたことがありますが。
あ、
もしかして門のところで預けたものと関係が？
あら、いい感してるわね。
And so slowly walks back to that
それじゃ
suspicious button.
早速始めましょうか。
しまった。
Fee being clever.
こらフィー、サボってないで。あんたも付き合うの。オリエンテーリングにならないでしょうが。
めんどくさいな。
何が起こったんだ？
いきなり床が傾いて。
やれやれ、不覚を取ってしまったな。
ここは先ほどの建物の地下か。
くだらん真似を。
心臓が飛び出るかと思ったよ。リーンは大丈夫？
The answer is yes and no.
え？
Easy now. Hands where she can see them, but she can't see them. For all she knows, your hands are so low that they're still somewhat inappropriate.
なんなのよ、まったく。あら？
その、なんと言ったらいいのか。とりあえず申し訳ない。でもよかった。無事で何よりだった。
Slap. Back to the stinging cheek.
その災難だったね。
ああ、矢首だ。それにしてもここは一体。
うん、何か置かれてるみたいだけど。
これは
入学案内書と一緒に送られてきた
携帯用の動力機か。
それは特注の戦術オーブメントよ。
この機械から
通信機能を内蔵しているのか？
まさかこれって。
プスタイン財団とラインフォルト社が共同で開発した次世代の戦術オーブメントの一つ。
The Arcus.
第5世代戦術オーブメントアークスよ。
アークス。
戦術オーブメント。アーツが使えるという特別な動力機のことですね。
そう、クォーツをセットすることでアーツが使えるようになるわ。というわけで各自受け取りなさい。君たちから預かっていた武具と特別なクォーツを用意したわ。それぞれ確認した上でクォーツをアークスにセットしなさい。
とにかくやってみるか。
まったく一体何のつもりだ。
俺のはあれか。
僕のはあっちだ。行ってくるね。
Okay, let's see what these people have to say. I don't have much experience with battle armors myself. I'll do it as we were instructed for now, though. What a pain. Huh, this seems pretty useful. I should test it out and see what it can do. Our illustrious instructor seems fond of toying with others. Bah, why do I have to put up with this? Hey, about before... the future's looking bleak. I know this is a military academy, but I didn't think they'd throw us into battle quite this quickly. She even told us to get a quartz all set up too. What in the world is she planning on throwing us into? Good. My blade seems undamaged. I'm not particularly adept with orbital arts, but it may be best to have some prepared regardless. Okay, so... before I dive further into this, I need to step out for a moment. I'll be right back and we'll continue with more Trails of Cold Steel. So I'll see you when I get back. Okay, I am back. Now let's do this. Obtain the Force. Being obtained items selected when beginning New Game Plus.
それはマスタークォーツよ。アークスの中心にはめればアーツが使えるようになるわ。さ、セットしてみなさい。
Set the master quartz into green to Arcus. Quartz can be set in the ornament section of the camp menu. But this is master quartz. Let's try setting it into my Arcus. Oh, I can't talk to anyone. I thought I could get away with talking to people first. But you can see, we got all our gear. I forgot if that was one that gives 20 evasion or not. Nope, just 10. Strega A1. Heroism, no. But yeah, the Code still tried to nerf how useful a lot of the accessories are. But in the end, it still ended up the Code Steel games end up still being pretty broken anyway, despite their attempts to balance it out. And yeah, here's the other outfits option that I picked in New Game Plus. So, you could choose to have Rena in his pajamas, or this little this setup where he's in. I think that's him with just the uniform shirt and not the jacket part. And then you got sleeveless shirt. Even though technically the sleeves are there, they're just rolled up. I don't know why they call it sleeveless. Then kitty ears. Anyway, ornaments, quartz. And let's see, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. We have 17 master quartz that we can choose from New Game Plus playthrough. I didn't max them all out. Like I really should have maxed out Taros. I was so worried about the delay that I hesitated in using it. But then in Cold Steel 2, I found out how insane the damage it deals. And here's Cats. That's from Azure. Interesting enough, Criminal went from being a time master quartz to a fire master quartz. What do I feel like giving Reen? I have a particular character in mind to give this one to. Let's give Reen... I think I like... The only thing about the Murakuma one is it doesn't give any arts. It's a neat master course. It's almost maxed out. Let's do... I am I think I'll go with Chevalier. Yeah, that'll work. And unlike the games leading up to Azure, this game changes how orbments work as a whole, because unlike in the previous games, now you don't need to add up lines in order to get arts. If you want to cast a spell like, say, adamantine shield, well, you just slap it on, because then, as you can see, it just adds the art instead of needing to actually, which I miss. I personally prefer doing the art, like adding up elemental lines to get your arts instead of just having them handed to you. Anyway. That on. Wait a minute. Okay, that's a time slot. Oh, there we go. Get that. Rakshasha.
れは
君たち自身とアークスが共鳴同期した証拠よ。これでめでたくアーツが使用可能になったわ。他にも面白い機能が隠されているんだけど、それはおいおいってところね。それじゃ早速始めるとしますか。そこから先のエリアはダンジョン区画になってるわ。割と広めで入り組んでるから少し迷うかもしれないけど、無事終点までたどり着ければ急行車1階に戻ることができるわ。ちょっとした魔獣なんかも徘徊してるんだけどね。それではこれより士官学院特化クラス7組の特別オリエンテーリングを開始する。各自ダンジョン区画を抜けて急行車1階まで戻ってくること。文句があったらその後に受け付けてあげるわ。なんだったらご褒美にポッピにチューしてあげるわよ。
どうやら冗談というわけでもなさそうね。
待ちたまえ。いきなりどこへ。
慣れ合うつもりはない。それとも貴族風情と連れ立って歩きたいのか。まあ魔獣が怖いのであれば同行を認めなくもないがな。武を尊ぶ帝国貴族としてそれなりに剣は使えるつもりだ。ノブレス・オブリージュとして力なき民草を保護してやろう。
誰が貴族ごときの助けを借りるものか。もういい。だったら先に行くまでだ。旧体以前とした貴族などより上であることを証明してやる。
Yes, that wonderful banter.
どうしましょう。とにかく我々も動くしかあるまい。念のため数名で行動することにしよう。そなたとそなた、私と共に来る気はないか。
ええ、別に構わないけれど。
私も正直助かります。
それにそなたも。
Nope. He's going on her own.
後で声をかけておくか。では我らは先に行く。男子ゆえ心配無用だろうが、そなたらも気をつけるがよい。
それでは失礼します。
すっかり目の敵にされちゃったみたいだね。
ああ、後でちゃんと謝っておかないとな。それでどうする？せっかくだから俺たちも一緒に行動するか。
うん、もちろん。というよりさすがに一人だと心細いよ。
依存はない。俺も同行させてもらおう。
ガイウス・ウォーゼル。
ガイウス・ウォーゼルだ。帝国に来て日が浅いからよろしくしてくれると助かる。
そうか、やっぱり留学生だったか。こちらこそよろしく。リーン・シュバルツァーだ。
エリオット・クレイグだよ。それにしてもその長いのって武器なの？
ああ、これか。
スピア。
十字の槍。
へえ、なんだかかっこいいね。
故郷で使っていた獲物だ。そちらはまた不思議なものを持っているな。
あ、うん、これね。
杖？いや、オーブメントなのか？
新しい技術を使った武器でオーバルスタッフって言うんだって。 入学時に適性があるって言われたから使用武具として選択したんだけど。
なるほど、そんなものがあるのか。
俺も聞いたことがないな。
なんでもまだ試験段階の武器なんだって。それでリーンの武器はその？
ああ、
それって剣？
帝国のものとは異なっているようだが。
これは太刀だ。
うわー、綺麗な刀身。
見事だな。
東方から伝わったもので、切れ味はちょっとしたものだ。その分扱いが難しいからなかなか使いこなせないんだが。
なんだかすごく様になってたけど。
せいぜい当てにさせてもらおうか。さて、俺たちもそろそろ行くとしようか。
ああ、警戒しつつ慎重に進んでいこう。まずはお互いの戦い方を把握しておかないとな。
Okay, now Iliad and Gaius has joined the party. It's time to equip them. Let's see, what do I give you? I'll just give you Evergreen. Guys, the traditional garb. Oops. Now for Ellie. Warlock on you. So now we'll slap that on him. Elliot starts out with the cannon quartz, which is just a pure heal one. For now, we're gonna give you criminal. Put this. Seraphon. You're all set up. And the guy starts off with the Falco, which lets him start out with insight right off the bat and an extra 9 evasion. Actually, I'm going to give him the more Kumo, and actually I'm going to switch him to Falco. There we go. Go with that for now. of books. Let's get going.
あれって魔獣？
うん、見たことのない種類だが。
飛び猫だな。気を引き締めていこう。
Hey, get over here.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
僕の番だね。やっ、はあ、なんとか勝てたね。今みたいなのが何匹もうろついてるのかな。
気配を感じる。間違いなさそうだ。
とにかく焦らず先に進もう。
You can now view the active voice and monster guide tabs in Notebook. The active voice record lists the last 50 active voice lines heard, allowing you to reread them or listen to them again. The monster guide automatically records information on monsters you fought. Serve it as a valuable reference.
Okay,
俺の番だ。
任せてくれ。
Okay, yeah, there's some I didn't scan the noble students or loyal fee. Yeah, there's quite a few people I did not scan. Oh, I guess I didn't scan. Oh, I gotta scan the flying feline again. But yep, unfortunately, there's no chest messages anymore. Those too bad, so sad.
あ、宝箱だよ。
Needle shoot. This looks like another quartz. So we can set this into our Arcus unit? Most likely, let's give it a try. Is that? It looks like an open charging station. Yep. You count on one, you just like in all the other games, you heal HP and EP. This could be a lifesaver if we find ourselves flagging after a tough battle. Yeah, we should come back here and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right. We'll need to rely on arts this time. Got it. Actually, attacking my Opal staff has basically the same effect as an art, just without casting time. So if worse comes to worse, I should be able to run up and smack it. Wow, really? I can see that thing coming in handy. Well, we'll count on you to lead the charge then. Here goes nothing.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。 いや
There we go.
俺の番だ。
さてと
やっ
前よし、これで大丈夫だ。
本当に地下道って感じだよね。方向感覚がなくなってきたかも。
まあ気をつけて進まないとな。
An insectoid monster, huh? Looks like that shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed. We need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts, crafts included, and see what works best.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。いや
行くぞ。
さてと
行くぞ。せいや。
うん。はあ、それ。みんな怪我はない？
エリオット、大丈夫か？
怪我はなさそうだが。
うん、緊張しっぱなしで気が抜けちゃったみたいで。二人ともすごいな。全然平気みたいだし。
まあ慣れの違いだろ
う。どうする？
大丈夫。ちょっとよろけただけだから。よいしょっと。
おい
エリオット。
え、
しまった。
よかった。間に合ったみたいだな。
あ、
確かマキアスと言ったか。
ああ。さっきは身勝手な行動をしたと思ってね。いくら相手が傲慢な貴族とはいえ冷静さを失うべきじゃなかった。すまない。謝らせてほしい。
いや、気にすることはないさ。
うんうん、あんな状況だったしね。危ないところを助けてくれてありがとう。
いや、引き返したところに偶然行き合わせてよかった。君たちは3人だけみたいだな。
ああ、他のメンバーはもっと先行していると思う。
最初の場所に戻ったとしても誰もいないだろう。
そうか。もしよかったら僕も同行して構わないか？見ての通り銃が使えるからそれなりに役に立つはずだ。
ああ、喜んで。リーン・シュバルツァーだ。
エリオット・クレイグだよ。よろしくね。
ガイウス・ウォーゼル、よろしく頼む。
マキアス・レーグニッツだ。改めてよろしく。そういえば身分を聞いても構わないか。その含むところがあるわけじゃないんだが、相手が貴族かどうかは念のため知っておきたくてね。
うちは平民出身だけど。
同じく。そもそも故郷に身分の違いは存在しないからな。
なるほど、留学生なのか。それで君の方は？
ああ、少なくとも高貴な血は流れていない。そういう意味ではみんなと同じと言えるかな。
そうか。
Well, I mean, technically he's not lying. I mean, he's just not being, he's being very vague about his statement there. Because technically, because he's not related to the Swarza household by blood. So he is correct in saying that he doesn't have a drop of noble blood, but he was adopted by the Swarza family, so technically by association, you could say he's a noble.
見たところ女子もいないし、先を急いだ方が良さそうだ。万が一危険に陥っていたら僕たちがフォローしないとな。
Worried about the girls. Yeah. Worried about the girls. I think you should be worried that at least a couple of them could kick your ass right now at this moment, Machias, between Laura and Fee. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Emma and Alicia could at the beginning portion of the game can hold their own as well.
ああ、そうだな。
では出発するか。
Machias has joined the party. Machias is the one character that I've always had the hard time trying to decide what type of setup I want, because as you can see, his arts and strength are pretty close to each other, whereas like as you can see with like Gaius, there's a huge disparity between his strength and his art strength. I'm gonna go all in on physical offense for him. Machias' casual outfit. Oops. And if I remember correctly, Machias starts out with, yeah, he starts off with the Iron Master Clutch, which unfortunately he's stubborn and won't let you change it. Oh yeah, now I can show you what iron does, which is it gives him a defense and art defense boost, which I pretty much dropped because I didn't really care for this Master Quartz. Anyway, off we go. Oh yeah, monsters.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。そこだ。さあ。
任せてくれ。
そこだ。僕の番だな。
Yeah, so if you want, one of the neat things about Marcus is his crafts, because he has one that heals HP and EP outside, excluding himself. Oh, he has impede shot that also lowers defense, a petrification shot, and then he can accelerate party members, kind of similar to like what Shelzard was able to do, or if you use the Time Master art in Azure. But again, it only works on the other party members. It doesn't work on Marcus.
関からリロード。逃がしはしない。なんとか片付いたか。
風上は取った。行くぞ。俺の番だ。
みんな怪我はない？チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
マイル。はっ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
僕の番だな。そこだ。問題ない。先に進もう。
Okay.
任せてくれ。
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 Okay, everything's been scanned here now. I am gonna try to scan everything this time around.
Mine.
俺の。
さて。
任せてくれ。
マイル。
俺の番。風の赴くま。
しかしどうして学院の敷地にこんな場所があるんだ。
そうだよね。落とし穴まで用意してるし。
風上は
俺の番。
行くぞ。
僕の番だ。
僕の番。
俺の番。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Oh yeah, the other nice thing is Marcus's normal attacks hits in an AoE field, kind of similar to either like Tita's orbital gun, orbital cannon, or even Noel's or submachine guns.
チャンスだね。
マイル。
行くぞ。
僕のみんな。
せい。せい。
風上はと
マイタ
行くぞ。天地人、火は我にある。
Okay, I didn't miss it yet. It's right over there.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。
任せ
さて、
任せてくれ。
マイ
行くぞ。
みんな怪我はない？
そなたたちは
Yep, they took a wrong turn.
あ、よかった。無事だったんだね。
皆さんもご無事で何よりです。
ふむ、そちらの彼も少しは頭が冷えたようだな。
おかげさまでね。
遅ればせながら名乗らせてもらおう。ラウラ・エス・アルゼイド、レグラムの出身だ。以後よろしく頼む。
レグラム？
帝国の南東の外れにある場所だったっけ？
うん、湖のほとりにある古めかしい町だ。列車も一応通っているが、辺境と言っても過言ではないな。
アルゼイド、そうか、思い出したぞ。確かレグラムを治めている。
ああ、私の父がその子爵家の当主だが、何か問題でもあるのか？
いや、
マキアスとやら、そなたの考え方はともかく、これまで女神に恥じるような生き方をしてきたつもりはないぞ。私も多分私の父もな。
いや、すまない。体があるわけじゃないんだ。そちらの君は？
エマ・ミルスタイン。
エマです。エマ・ミルスティン。私も辺境出身で奨学金頼りで入学しました。よろしくお願いしますね。
奨学金、そういえば教官が首席入学者と言ってたな。まさか首席が女の子だったとは。
ずいぶん優秀なんだな。
あはは、そのたまたまですよ。必修の武術にも縁がなくて、こんなものを勧められたんですけど。
魔道場、君もそうなんだ。でも僕の持っているのと形が違うみたいだけど。
そうですね。どういうことなんでしょう。
We need to clear things up before, but what do I say?
どうした？そなたも自己紹介くらいした方がいいのではないか？
そうね。アリサ・アール、ルーレ市からやってきたわ。よろしくしたくない人もいるけど、まあそれ以外はよろしく。
Almost. Yeah.
アリサさん。
ルーレってあのルーレだよね。
大陸最大の重工業メーカーラインフォルトの本社がある町か。
ええ、まあそうね。
そういえば、あのトランクの中身はその弓だったんだな。面白い作りをしているけど、動力式なのか？
その通りだけど、あなたと何の関係が？
そういえばこれからどうしようか。せっかく合流したんだし、このまま一緒に行動する？
そうだな。そちらは女子だけだし、
yes.
安全のためにも。
Marcus continues to stick foot in mouth. because they don't realize that the
いや、心配は無用だ。
Laura is quite capable of handling herself.
それは
剣には少々自信がある。残りの2人を見つけるためにも二手に分かれた方がいいだろう。
そうですね。あの銀髪の女の子もまだ見つかっていませんし。
そういうことなら別行動で構わないだろう。お互い出口を目指しつつ残りの2人も探していく。それで構わないか？
うん、依存はないぞ。アリサ、エマ、それでは行くとしようか。
そうね。
また後で。それでは失礼します。
そのご愁傷様だったね。
不可抗力だったというのはこの際関係ないんだろうな。まあそれはともかくやっぱり女子だけなのは心配だな。誰か一人くらいは向こうについていった方がいいかもしれない。
しかしあのラウラという娘、見たところ尋常じゃない腕を持っていそうだったが。
まあとんでもない剣を持っていたのは確かだが、それでも女子の力だろう。
身長は僕より高かったけど、あんな剣まともに触れるのかな。
いや、多分余裕だろう。レグラムのアルゼイド流、帝国に伝わる騎士剣術の総本山だ。彼女の父親アルゼイド子爵は武の世界では光の剣将と呼ばれ、帝国最高の剣士として知られている。おそらく新入生では最強。彼女に勝てる人間はいないはずだ。
そうなのか。
うん、そんな流派が帝国には存在しているのか。
詳しいんだね、リン。
まあ一応剣の道に関わっている端くれだからな。そろそろ俺たちも行こう。アルバレア家の子息もそうだが、あの銀髪の子も心配だ。
そうだな。
あの傲慢なやつは別にどうなっても構わないな。
まあまあ。
分かれ道か。どちらに行ったものかな。
風を送る。出口は東側のようだ。おや、宝箱があるな。
どうした？
また魔獣が潜んでいるとか？
いや、この気配は。
結構鋭いね。
あの銀髪の。
よかった、無事だったか。と言ってもその様子じゃ心配することもなかったかな。
うん、私小柄だし結構すばしっこいから。フィー・クラウゼル。フィーでいいよ。もう半分は超えてるからその調子でいけばいい。それじゃ。
ちょっと待った。
一人で大丈夫なの？
別に慣れてるから先に行くね。
すごい。
大した身のこなしだな。確かに あの様子なら心配の必要はなさそうだ。
ああ、俺たちも先に行こ
う。Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
ああ、剣撃の音だ。
おい、
待ってよ
これは
すごい剣さばき。
どうやら助太刀の必要はなさそうだな。あれも帝国の剣術なのか？
ああ、貴族に伝わる伝統的な宮廷剣術。それもかなりの腕前だろう。はあ！
それで何の用だ？
いや、お見事。リーン・シュバルツァー、さっきは名乗る暇もなかったから自己紹介をしておくよ。
どうも、エリオット・クレイグです。
ガイウス・ウォーゼルだ。よろしく頼む。
ユーシス・アルバレア。一応改めて名乗っておこう。それにしてもなかなか殊勝な心構えだな。
何がだ？
あれだけの単価を切ったくせに連れ立ってくるとは。大方すぐに頭を冷やして首相にも詫びを入れたのだろう。いやはや貴族風情にはとても真似できない素直さだ。
何様のつもりだ？その傲岸不遜な態度。君たち貴族はみんな同じじゃないか。特にアルバレア公爵家といえば帝国で一二を争う大貴族。さぞ僕たち平民のことを見下しながら生きてるんだろう。
そんなことをお前に言われる筋合いはないな。レーグニッツ帝都知事の息子マキアス・レーグニッツ。
帝都知事？
あ、そういえばレーグニッツって。
帝都ヘイムダルを管理する初の平民出身の行政長官。それがお前の父親カール・レーグニッツ知事だ。ただの平民というには少しばかり大物すぎるようだな。
だったらどうした？父さんが帝都知事だろうとうちが平民なのは変わりない。君たちのような特権階級と一緒にしないでもらおうか。
別に一緒にはしていない。だがレーグニッツ知事といえばかの鉄血宰相の盟友でもある革新派の有力人物だ。そして宰相率いる革新派と四大名門を筆頭とする貴族派はことあるごとに対立している。ならばお前のその露骨なまでの貴族嫌悪の言動、随分安っぽく分かりやすいと思ってな。
この
ちょっと
So I have a choice. I can either reprimand Eustace or stop Marcus. Marcus is, let's see. Says. know what? We'll switch them.
気持ちはわかるがちょっと落ち着いてくれ。そちらも少し言葉が過ぎるぞ。
売られた喧嘩だ。
もういい。分かったから話してくれ。すまない。少し頭を冷やしてくる。君たちは代わりにそいつと行くといい。
今のは言い過ぎだ。親の話題を持ち出すなんてあまり品がいいとは思えないぞ。
確かに口が過ぎたようだ。俺もまだまだ修行が足りんな。
え？
なんだその意外そうな表情は。
いやだってなのにそんな首相なってすみません、ごめんなさい。
無用にかしこまるな。身分の区別はあるとはいえ士官学院生はあくまで対等。学院の規則にもあっただろうが。
そうだけど、じゃなくてそうですけど。
どうやら帝国では身分はかなり重要らしいな。
ああ、古い国だからな。ユーシス、君の方はどうするんだ。マキアスはああ言ってたけど、このまま俺たちと同行するか。
本当は一人で行くつもりだったが、奴と同じ行動をするのも尺だ。同行させてもらうぞ。
どうぞどうぞ、歓迎させていただきます。
やれやれ。
ま、行くとするか。
Yeah, but now Marcus is at the party and Eustace has joined the party. So let's re-equip. When it comes to Eustace, I do like have him a bit balanced. Because I like his flexibility and the fact that he has pretty good arch strength for on top of also having good physical stats too. Got to use his pajamas and use his casual clothes. Remember correctly, this character's from Nayuta. I've yet to play that game. It actually comes out later this month. It comes to the West later this month, I should say. Mishi! 20 years. After I finish Reverie, I think I'm gonna do Nayuta followed by Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus and regular Xanadu. Besides that, Eustace comes with the Mistral Master Quartz, which starts out with Arch Strength. It's level 3 because again, just like Iron, I dropped it. I dropped it early because it was better. At least in my personal opinion, it was better better master quartz to use. But unfortunately, I can't equip them with any of those.
話しかけづらいかも。
風上は取った。行くぞ。
参る。
俺の番。
さてと
任せる。貴族の義務果たさせ。
チャンスだ。
俺の番。
俺の番。
さてと
任せる。貴族の義務。行くぞ。
任せ。
さて
いいだろ。俺の番。
俺の番。
任せる。
あ、宝箱だよ。チャンスだね。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
さあみんな先に
Hey, one was out.
ここって
freedom's just around the corner. Or
どうやら
around the stairs.
ここが地上に通じる終点らしいな。
ああ、日も差し込んでいるし間違いないだろう。
とんだ茶番だったな。大抵ゆかりの士官学校と聞いたからどんな試練が待ち受けているかと思ったが。
そうかな。結構無茶苦茶だと思うけど、でも7組か。
そうだな。
We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
なんだ
あれだ。
あれは
何あれ。
古の伝承にあるガーゴイルか。
帝国というのはこんな化け物が普通にいるのか。
少なくとも古い伝承の中だけだ。
いずれにせよこいつを何とかしない限り地上には戻れない。みんな何とか撃破しよ
う。了解だ。
相手に不足はない。
女神様。
強敵か。望むところだ。行くぞ。
Let's see. How do I want to start this off? Oh yeah, I forgot. Shiny's only single target in this game. Whereas like Aqua Mirage was really nice in it. Beyond everyone. Okay, not doing 120 to every element.
Let's see. 俺の番だ。竜巻を投げ払え。
俺の番だな。
Oh, everyone could use S-Crap right off the bat. Let's show off Gaius's.
風よ、俺に力を貸してくれ。うわカラミティホー
任せるがいい。
それ。みんな怪我はない？
よし、これで。
いや、まだだ。
力を取り戻したのか。
厄介な。
It's no use. We're too spent to go another round with him. Guess I have no choice. I have
下がりな
to.
さい。
君たちは。
追いついたか。
どうやら無事みたいね。
すみません、遅くなりました。
いや助かった。
ガーゴイル、暗黒時代の魔導の産物か。どうやら凄まじく硬いようだ。
ああ、しかもダメージを与えても再生される。
だがこの人数なら勝機さえつかめれば。
まあ仕方ないか。
よし、間に合ったか。
お前は
動力銃のリミットを解除。食らえ、ブレイクショット。正気だ。
ああ。
そこです。
食らえ。
せいや。今だ。
任せるがよい。はあ。
やった。
Off with its head.
よかった。これで。
ああ、一安心のようだ。
それにしても最後のあれ何だったのかな。
そういえば何かに包まれたような。
ああ、僕も含めた全員が淡い光に包まれていたな。
なんだと。
うん、気のせいか。皆の動きが手に取るように見えた気がしたが。
多分気のせいじゃないと思う。
ああ、もしかしたらさっきのような力が。
そう、アークスの進化ってわけね。
あ。
いやー、やっぱり最後は友情とチームワークの勝利よね。うん、お姉さん感動しちゃったわ。これにて入学式の特別オリエンテーリングは全て終了なんだけど。何よ君たち、もっと喜んでもいいんじゃない？
喜べるわけないでしょう。
正直疑問と不信感しか湧いてこないんですが。
あら。
担当直入に問おう。特化クラス7組、一体何を目的としているんだ？
身分や出身に関係ないというのは確かに分かりましたけど、
なぜ我らが選ばれたのか結局のところ疑問ではあるな。
そうね。君たちが7組に選ばれたのはいろいろな理由があるんだけど、一番わかりやすい理由はそのアークスにあるわ。
この戦術オーブメントに
エプスタイン財団とラインフォルト社が共同開発したさまざまなアーツが使えたり、通信機能を持っていたりと多彩な機能を秘めているけど、その進化は戦術リンク、先ほど君たちが体験した現象にある。
戦術リンク。
さっきみんながそれぞれつながっていたような感覚。
ええ、例えば 戦場においてそれがもたらす恩恵は絶大よ。どんな状況下でもお互いの行動を把握できて最大限に連携できる精鋭部隊。仮にそんな部隊が存在すればあらゆる作戦行動が可能になる。まさに戦場における革命と言ってもいいわね。
うん、確かに
理想的かも。
でも現時点でアークスは個人的な適性に差があってね。新入生の中で君たちは特に高い適性を示したのよ。それが身分や出身に関わらずに君たちが選ばれた理由でもあるわ。
なるほど。
なんて偶然だ。
さて、約束通り文句の方を受け付けてあげる。トールズ士官学院はこのアークスの適合者として君たち9名を見出した。でもやる気のない者や気の進まない者に参加させるほど予算的な余裕があるわけじゃないわ。それと本来所属するクラスよりもハードなカリキュラムになるはずよ。それを覚悟してもらった上で7組に参加するかどうか。ちなみに辞退したら本来所属するはずだったクラスに行ってもらうことになるわ。貴族出身なら1組か2組、それ以外なら3から5組になるわね。今だったらまだ初日だしそのまま溶け込めると思うわよ。
リーン・シュバルツァー、参加させてもらいます。
リン、一番乗りは君か。何か事情があるみたいね。
いえ、わがままを言っていかせてもらった学院です。自分を高められるのであればどんなクラスでも構いません。
なるほど。
そういうことならば私も参加させてもらおう。元より修行中の身、こたびのような試練は望むところだ。
俺も同じく異教の地から訪れた以上やりがいがある道を選びたい。
新入生最強の使い手にのっぽの留学生くんも参加と。さあ他には？
私も参加させてください。奨学金をいただいている身分ですし、少しでも協力させていただければ。
僕も参加します。これも縁だと思うし、みんなとはうまくやっていけそうな気がするから。
魔道場のテスト要員も参加と。アークスと同じくまだテスト段階の技術だから運用レポート期待してるわよ。
了解しました。
謝っちゃったかな。
私も参加します。
あら意外ね。てっきりあなたは反発して辞退するかと思ったんだけど。
確かにテスト段階のアークスが使われているのは個人的には気になりますけど、この程度で腹を立てていたらキリがありませんから。
それもそっか。これで6名。ピー、あんたはどうするの？
別にどっちでも。サラが決めていいよ。
ダメ、あんたが決めなさい。自分のことは自分で決める、そういう約束でしょ。
めんどくさいな。じゃあ参加で。
まあいいわ。これで7名だけど。君たちはどうするつもりなのかしら。まあいろいろあるんだろうけど深く考えなくてもいいんじゃない？一緒に青春の汗でも流していけばすぐ仲良くなれると思うんだけどな。
そんなわけないでしょ。 帝国には強固な身分制度があり、明らかな搾取の構造がある。その問題を解決しない限り帝国に未来はありません。
そんなことは私に言われてもね。
ならば話は早い。ユーシス・アルバレア7組への参加を宣言する。
なぜだ。君のような大貴族の子息が平民と同じクラスに入るなんて
勝手に決めつけるな。アルバレア家からしてみれば他の貴族も平民も同じようなもの。勘違いした取り巻きにまとわりつかれる心配もないし、むしろ好都合というものだろう。かといって無用に吠える犬をそばに置いておく趣味もない。ならばここでたもとを分かつのが互いのためだと思うが、どうだ。
誰が君のような傲岸不遜な輩の指図を聞くものか。マキアス・レーグニッツ特化クラス7組に参加する。古ぼけた特権にしがみつく時代から取り残された貴族風情にどちらが上か思い知らせてやる。
面白い。
Those two.
はあ、先が思いやられるな。
そうね、なんだか相当相性が悪いみたいだし。
Hey, at least he
そ
talked
っち
for a
はそっ
second.
ちで大変だね。
笑い事じゃないんだが。
これで9名全員参加ってことね。それではこの場をもって特化クラス7組の発足を宣言する。この1年ビシバシしごいてあげるから楽しみにしてなさい。
Hey, that's a familiar person there.
まさかここまで異色の顔ぶれが集まるとはの。これはいろいろと大変かもしれんな。
確かに。ですがこれも女神の巡り合わせというものでしょう。
おお。
ひょっとしたら
It's Oliver.
彼らこそが
It's less of Olivia.
光となるかもしれません。動乱の足音が聞こえる帝国において対立を乗り越えられる唯一の光に。
あなたには何が聞こえているの。星空に誓い合ったあの日の約束。求める世界はとても大きくて、いつの間にか夢さえ忘れていた。過ぎ去ってく季節の波に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって、巡り巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのなら、もう迷いなどないさ。空にこだまする明日へのこの瞬ききらめく星のように、光になって道を照らし出すよ。だから行こう僕らの未来へ。風が歌い出す明日への鼓動を
and that's the end of the prologue. All right. There's Elise. I forgot the parents' names. Time to get going.
Ah, Lee!
Morning, Elliot.
おはよう。学院に行くんでしょ？せっかくだから一緒に行かない？
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
うん、そうだね。他のみんなはもう出かけちゃったのかな？
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Guys in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
そっか。気配ってどうやって感じるんだろう。
リーンさんにエリオットさん、どうもおはようございます。
Yeah, good morning.
おはよう。二人ともこれから登校？
ええ、まあエマ、時間もないし行きましょう。
ちょっとアリサさん、それじゃあ教室で。
思ったよりも長引いちゃってるみたいだね。あれが不可抗力だったのは彼女も分かってると思うし、そんなに根に持つタイプにも見えないんだけどな。
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
まあ、めげずに誠意を伝えればちゃんと分かってくれるんじゃない？ただでさえ別の問題でクラスがギスギスしてるんだし、せめて君たちくらいは仲直りしてもらわないとね。
I'll certainly do what I can, whoever that may be. These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny, I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money. Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that. You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then Emma got the top score on the entrance exam. I bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind. I'm sure. Eustace and Alicia are apparently doing really well too. As are Laura and Gaius. Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. though. I really hope they don't mind. Huh? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? As Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally. Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get like a certain someone else. Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hope they get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. The two of them are in the same room. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air. It's not all Marcus either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point. Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
平民出身の生徒が住んでる第二学生寮か。僕たち本来だったらあそこに入ってたんだよね。
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though to be fair, I think that building was abandoned until this year. Seems like they renovated just for us.
まあ、意外と綺麗だし、雰囲気も悪くないけど、学院までちょっと歩くのはよしあしってところかもね。
邪魔だ。毒がいい。
お。
Sound like in a way you could just go turn left.
7組の連中だったか。
It's Patrick.
所詮は寄せ集めの連中か。行くぞ、みんな。
Yes, Patrick. Word of advice, you might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
貴族クラスの人たちか。やっぱり緊張するな。
Unfortunately, that attitudes are too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Law and Eustace aren't like that.
そうかもね。そっちの建物は貴族生徒の第一学生寮か。噂だとすごく豪華で、世話をする執事やメイドさんが何人も働いてるみたいだよ。
Wow, really? You're late. Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
うん、そうだね。あ、そうそう。クラブってもう決めた？別に所属しなくてもいいみたいだけど。
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one. Oh, you'll have one picked out for you.
起立礼着席。
皆さんもご存知のように、かつてエレボニア帝国は存亡の危機に瀕していました。
Thomas Lysander.
その危機とは250年前の獅子戦役。時の皇帝亡き後、帝位をめぐり有力な帝位継承者たちが数年にわたって繰り広げた内戦です。まあ帝国に住んでいる人なら子供でも知っている逸話ですよね。この内戦は長期化し、 各地の有力貴族も巻き込んで泥沼の様相を呈していきました。そんな中、多くの傭兵は野党化し、略奪を行う騎士団すら現れたのです。国土は荒廃し、人心は乱れました。そんな中、民を顧みずに続けられた骨肉の争いに終止符を打つべく、ある一人の流浪の王子が辺境の地で立ち上がったのです。ドライケルス・ライゼ・アルノール、第73代エレボニア皇帝にして獅子神皇帝とも呼ばれる中高の祖、この士官学院の創設者でもありますね。ちなみに挙兵当時、ドライケルス軍は非常に少数でした。しかし帝国各地で人心をつかみ、心ある実力者たちの協力を得ることで一大勢力となっていったのです。そのドライケルス王子が最初に挙兵した辺境の地ですが、ディーン・シュバルツァー君、その地がどこかご存知ですか？
The place where Dracos first started gathering his army was the Crossbell. Nope. Crossbell, he said 250 years ago. Crossbell did not exist at that point. It's the North Highlands. It was the North Highlands, a region of northeast of Erebonia. Very good, Mr. Schwarzenegger. Prince Draco's wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. Yes, I got it right. Yep. Even though she's being cold to him in front of other people, she's secretly trying to help him, because I guess he didn't need my help after all. AP increased by 1. Academic points. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain AP. When you have accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase. Is the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks ranging from B7 to A0, and every time your rank increases, you receive a perk from the academy. Basically just this game's this arc's version of bracer points or detector points.
お疲れ様。今日の授業も一通り終わりね。前にも伝えたと思うけど、明日は自由行動日になるわ。厳密に言うと休日じゃないけど、授業はないし、何をするのも生徒たちの自由に任されてるわ。デートに遊びに行ったっていいし、なんだったら私みたいに一日中寝てても構わないわよ。
学院の各施設などは開放されるのでしょうか？
図書館の自習スペースが使えるとありがたいんですが。
ええ、そのあたりは一通り使えるから安心なさい。それとクラブ活動も自由行動日にやってることが多いから、そちらの方で聞いてみるといいわね。
なるほど。
うん、確認しておくか。
それと来週なんだけど、水曜日に実技テストがあるから。
A practical exam?
それは一体どういう？
ちょっとした戦闘訓練の一環ってところね。一応評価対象のテストだから、体調には気をつけておきなさい。なまらない程度に体を鍛えておくのもいいかもね。
面白い。
なんか嫌な予感がするな。
そしてその実技テストの後なんだけど、改めて7組ならではの重要なカリキュラムを説明するわ。
それは。
Here it comes.
そういう意味でも明日の自由行動日は有意義に過ごすことをおすすめするわ。ホームルームは以上。副委員長、挨拶して。
はい。起立。礼。
I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still getting used to the staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer. I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you joined the club already? Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band, though I'm not sure how much you still have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you, no pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself, though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Oh good, you're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is, it's something absolutely essential to your school life. And somebody needs to go get it. Though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? Wait, are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. But if you really don't mind, thank you. The student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Blah blah blah. Is there a reason you're still here though? Don't tell anyone, but I actually left the student register in here and forgot all about it. Good thing I remembered though, otherwise I would have to sit through another of the vice principal's lectures. She's not exactly a conventional teacher, is she? Oh, glorious day. We finally got a free day tomorrow. I don't know about you, but I'm going to spend the whole thing shopping. A little bit of retail therapy is just what the doctor ordered after all those soul-sucking classes. I'm ready to spend. Have you decided what club you want to join? I'm considering focusing my time on extracurricular activities during our free days ourselves. myself. Hopefully we can both make the most of our free day tomorrow. Rosine. My name's Hibel. Oh, and before you joke that my name rings a bell, I'm head of the wind orchestra. The name's a bit misleading though, since we focus on more than just percussion and wind instruments. If you're interested in strings or something, and we still be more than happy to have you. If you'd like to join us, why not just stop by whenever you can. Bridget, and I have been trained in the art of the piano since I was not but a child. What do you think? Do I sound like a normal noble if I talk like that? I've been playing piano for a while though, and I thought it'd be fun to play here too. Nothing relaxes me like having a violin in my hand. This academy seems really well equipped. This place might not be so bad after all. Margarita. Oh my, what a delectable smell. It seems as though it's emanating from the cooking club. Perhaps I should follow my nose and crease them with my presence. Instructor Mary, you've made plenty of friends during your time here at Thor's, haven't you, Reed? And not just your own year either. You forged friendships with second year's instructors and staff alike. You're the kind of person that people can feel confident placing their trust in. Thank you very much. But when you say it like that, it makes me a little self-conscious. On the contrary, you should be proud. Well then, as one of the instructors tasked with handing out the Lionheart medals this year, this is for getting I think pretty much either most, if not all, the profile notes for characters. They represent you with the Medal of Friendship. Thank you so much. This is a real honor. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Neither am I, to be honest. But I suppose all I can ask is that you continue to deepen your friendships with everyone. I'll be cheering you on as you do. I will, and thank you. Just to show what I'm talking about. As you can see, all the stars next to each name means their profile is complete. Well, like I said, the star next to the name means they're complete. So, yeah, it's from getting most of them. There's some I missed, like between Bridget and Patrick. Yeah, I didn't get everyone. I forgot the number that you need. But it's basically getting so many of them completed. Hugo, Lindy, Phoebe, Bex, and Becky. Basically, you get them by talking to them every day throughout the whole game, and also between bonding events too for certain characters. Welcome to the Cooking Club. Whether you want to learn the essentials of cooking or new research, exciting dishes, this is the club for you. You should definitely join if this is what's your appetite. Hello there, you're a class 7 student, are you not? My name is Mary. I'm the cooking club's advisor. Were you hoping to join? I'm afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the campus. She seems far kinder than I expected a military academy instructor to be. That's fine. I happen to be an advisor for the art club and the wind orchestra too. If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. Joining this club was a mistake. Clara is supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work, she won't teach us anything. And there's Gaius who seems a little hard to approach. Create an art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. I should ask him about his home sometime. It seems like an interesting place. Guess we have new members all of a sudden. Well, bully for them. I've got my own art to focus on. Shouldn't the club head be a bit more friendly? Or at least kind of welcoming? The room is locked. Conference room is locked. Principal Van Dyke seems to be absent. And here's another teacher. Makarov. Oh, Veen, come here a sec. You know, you've got a real air of confidence since you first showed up here at Thor's. Really? I haven't really noticed much of a difference. But maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I heard you've been through a lot on those field studies or whatever. I gotta give this to someone, so I figured it might as well be you. What? I'm interested in handing out the Lionheart medals this year, one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. It's the Medal of Valor, congrats. If I remember correctly, this is from either fighting so many battles or scanning so many enemies. I don't remember exactly what it is. I'm gonna look up real quick. Yeah, register more than 100 enemies on your notebook. Okay, Medal of Friendship is having completed half of the friends list. Two of the medals I'm not gonna be able to get right away. One involves completing 40 quests, and the other one is to get the highest rank, or pretty much 430 AP. Thank you so much. It's a real honor to be rewarded something like this. Well, keep up the good work, I guess. Crow and Angelica got it last year, And to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off. But this is going to motivate me to work even harder from now on. You're from class 7, right? Must be one weird class if stopping by the faculty lounge is how you spend your free time. Just coming to grips with the academy's layout. Instructor Makarov doesn't really have the air of a natural science teacher. He's apparently in charge of over studies, so that makes sense in a way. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff for retests, and if nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly considering your position. Oh, that wouldn't have to happen to be a recipe book you've got there, would it? It is. Someone gave it to me earlier. Why do you ask? Perfect. Simply perfect. I have just begun conducting some food-related research. It just so happens I've been on the lookout for someone who could assist me with it. Sorry, did you say research? I did indeed. It's related to geography, actually. I'm in the midst of gathering a variety of, well, perhaps we should call them peculiar dishes. Dare I ask why? All over the world, every dish people cook has a deep history behind it. I'm interested in the history hiding behind the cuisine that we might see as bizarre or unappetizing. It's no fun to just read about food. I want to sample the dishes as I research their history and purpose. I see. That's certainly a unique field of study. Oh please, there's no need for flattery. Very well, consider this a staying in order. Come straight to me if you happen to stumble onto any new peculiar dishes. Hehe, I'm looking forward to what sort of dishes you'll bring my way. You didn't even give me a chance to say no. Oh well, might as well help him out. All it could hurt is his stomach. Okay, got a recipe book here. Let's see, if I remember correctly, yeah, the third one is the peculiar. Oh, I gotta make.
よし、やってみるか。うわ、うまっ。なんだこれ。
There we go, Aussie cookie.
よし、やってみるか。こんなものか。なんだこれ。よし、やってみるか。うわ、なんだこれ。
Elementar.
よし、やってみるか。うわ、よし、やってみるか。なんだこれ。
Egg custard pudding. It gives insight.
よし、やってみるか。なんだこれ。よし、やってみるか。うわ、うまくでこんなものかな。よし、やってみるか。こんな。
What the? Dude!
よし、
Why
やっ
are
てみ
you
るか。
doing good? Please.
うわ、なんだこれ。
There we go.
よし、やってみるか。
Like, please.
なんだこれ。
Adamantine steak.
よし、やってみるか。
Red liquid go.
なんだ。よし、やってみるか。
Gelato.
こんなものかな。 よし、やってみるか。
Oh no.
こ
Damn it. I failed. This one I'm not gonna be able to get that one for a bit. Because Reen's skill is too good. Dear me, I've never seen this quite like this before. This will definitely help with my research. If you discover any more curious cuisine, please visit me. Yeah, I get 5 EP charge 1. Finally, BP charge 2. Okay, that's all curious cuisines I can offer at the moment. Phew, I'm feeling way better now. I had a fever this morning, so I thought it would be smart to rest in here. The medicine instructor Beatrix gave me really did the trick. Hello there, welcome to the infirmary. You seem healthier than our average visitor. Oh, well, classes are over for the day, so feel free to relax here if you like. Thank you for the offer. She seems like a sweet old lady. You there. You're a member of Class 7, are you not? Listen here. Contrary to the tainted image your instructor has provided you, this is a highly distinguished academy. You can see that is exemplified by our upper-class students, whose noble behavior would do well to learn by. Take heed of their every action and mannerism. Do you see them running in the corridors? No, you do not. Understood? I'm gonna run. Look at me run. It's been half a month since the entrance ceremony. I would imagine you're starting to get used to your life here. I know it's a lot to take in, but as long as you keep your head up, I'm sure you'll adjust soon enough. Master Vincent is the only son of the Florid family. Despite his pedigree, however, it would be wise to take his words with a healthy degree of skepticism. For instance, while he may claim to be a noble escort, most women he offers his services to reject them. Oh, little lost little lamb, don't worry no longer. For I, Vincent, the noble escort Florid, will take you wherever your heart desires. Noble escort? What does that even mean? Hey, it's Mint. I was just trying to get to my club when this weirdo started harassing me. All I wanted was for someone to tell me where the music room is, do you know? It's on the second floor. Seems to be class 3, second year classroom. Class 4, second year classroom. There's 5, second year classroom. Custodian room. Hey, custodian. New student, huh? Well, I'm the janitor, and this here's my room. If you ever in need of advice, just stop on by. I'll help you any way I can. Even if you bust a window or 3, you can let me know. I won't get after you too much. Alright, you'll be the first to know if I start endangering the school's glass. And then we got all these bottles here. And over here, you're not drinking on the job, aren't you? Remember correctly, the student union building should be to the east of the main building. Doesn't seem like this is too urgent though, so maybe I head over after familiarizing myself with the campus. There's more to thoughts than just the main building and ours classrooms. There are other facilities located on campus. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although this building is normally closed, it will be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. Many sports clubs such as lacrosse and riding clubs use this area to practice too. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and the training hall. 2 facilities are managed the swimming and fencing clubs respectively. As such, the gym is usually a lively spot. The engineering building is a de facto place for ordnance maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thor's. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal and serves as a handy space for study and research. You can also go there to post up on all the Zamorian terminology you can handle. The student union building is a place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. You'll find the cultural club on the 2nd floor and even a salon reserved for the upper class students on the 3rd. A year seems like a long time, but it'll fly by if you wasted our studying. It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. Yep, as you can tell, this is Baby, who, if you didn't notice, we met someone that looked just like her up on the 2nd floor in the art room, next to near Gaius. It might seem a little quaint, but gardening is both fun and enriching. We'd love to have you join our club if you have so much as a budding interest. I'll teach you everything there is to know about plants. I don't think I can go fishing yet. No fishing for me yet. Yeah, I gotta go down there for the main story progression. But let's go wander around and talk to me. I wonder if I can find any good material for this month. Oh, don't mind me, just talking to myself. I do that sometimes. Actually, Class 7 might just end up being a treasure trove of material. I don't know what material means, but I don't like the sound of it. Whoa there, those ladies in the lacrosse get-ups are looking mighty fine. It'd be be a crime against photography and don't snap some pics. Welcome to the Riding Club. I'm the current captain, Lambert Mock. Okay, and this is my trusty steed, Woodcomb. Are you a new recruit by any chance? If you decide you're interested in joining, by all means, please do. Got some. While there are some nobles that are jerks, some of them are pretty chill. When you think of traditional Erebonian sports, the word lacrosse should come screaming into your mind. The three key pillars of the sport are the three key pillars of youth itself: friendship, hard work, and success. So who's ready to make the most of their youthful fuss? You try to control yourself, Emily. You scare all of them off at this rate. Oh, are you here to join the lacrosse club? I'm sorry to tell you this, but this club is for girls only. I'm the captain of this club. Name's Emily, but people call me the Blazing Maiden. We're not gonna be young forever, but as long as we're here, I'm gonna make it count. So that's the Elisa girl I've heard so much about. She has a different air about her than the other first years. She's awfully cocky for a commoner. Elisa and I take a look at all the clubs here. Would you care to join us, Reed? Emma, what are you saying? Right, I'm sorry, I mean, it's fine, don't worry about it. Well, she's passionate to say the least. Joining a sports team does seem like it'd be interesting though. But yeah, I think for the rest of tonight's stream, I'm just gonna be talking to some NPCs. Maybe progress the story a little more, but not that much more. Locked. Hugo and Becky. Hey there, Becky. Hey, have you decided on a club to join yet? Here, how many times do I need to tell you to stop acting like you're my mate? I'm joining the school store. Got a problem with that? Becky, that's not a club at all. I know. You think I'm daft or something? I always have a hard time trying to read out Becky's lines with the way her accent is written. As usual, you continue to baffle me and presumably everyone else. I'm attending the academy from my home in Handong. A commute like that makes it very difficult to join a club or work a part-time job like Becky does. Yeah, you know that massive corporation Clyston Co? Well, this week bounds far there. He thinks he's a pure ticket because his family's well off. He wouldn't stop following me about either. Actually, they're in my heated. Why is he in there? What's wrong? It's nothing. Oh well, I suppose I'll just return to the dorms for today. He wants to go into the library. However, his pride won't let him go into the library because Eustace is in here. Hello, welcome to the library. You'll be very familiar with it by the end of your tenure at this academy. It's almost a second home for some students. Not only do we have every kind of book you can imagine, but the quiet atmosphere makes it a perfect study spot. Feel free to come along whenever you like. We never turn away any inquisitive minds. I found a very exciting novel series here the other day. They're real page turners, so as soon as I finish one, I come right back here and grab the next one. If I remember correctly, only the glowing ones are supposedly there's books you can read. Recommended reading corner. Imperial Railways, a history. Contents related to notebook. Yeah, they're all in here, which is cool. Well, it was kind of annoying in like Sky and the Crossbow games, where in order to, like, if you wanted to read them, you had to go into your inventory and then go into where books. Basically, go to the books section. Don't you have a club you should be running off to? Nope, I still haven't decided whether I want to join one yet. How about you? The same. None have managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If any have merit, I'll find out sooner or later. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. You do things at your own pace, at your own discretion, just like a noble. It doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. If that's all you have to say, then leave me be. I'm not looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Right. Sorry for bothering you. I don't think there's anyone up here. Oh, well, even never mind. There's this. If you want to learn about previous trail game lore, like the 100 Days War, learn about the 4 great houses, the non-aggression pact that was signed, that was initially signed, Blue Blanc, the Great Collapse, the Septium Church, Septium Artifacts, and then the big companies between Mindford, Vern, and then ZCF, or Zeiss Central Factory. And the different groups, Bracer Guild, Jaegers, the Imperial Chronicle, the International Bank of Crossbell, which is still, this is before the events of Azure, so the bank is still intact at the moment. What if it meant? Nope, it doesn't mention Dita's name. I was kind of curious if it did or not. And then here's the Orbital Network Project, and it talks about how it's being experimented on in Crossbell City. But yeah, the country's only 70 years old. They have Le Mans, Arteria, and Nord, besides Liberal listed there. But yeah, it's a good way to catch up, like refresh yourself, or if you decided that to make Cold Steel 1 your first Trails game, this is a good way to catch up on lore, to catch yourself up on lore here by going through these books. guess this is where the fencing and swimming clubs are located. I'm not exactly what you'd call athletic, but it might still be worth checking them both out. I mean, we're at a military academy and all. There's not much point in being here if I'm not healthy. Want to say that again, asshole? I don't think I heard that right. Oh, of course. I'll say as many times as it takes for you to get into your thick skull. As the best swordsman here, I should be named the captain of the club. Did you follow that, or must I speak more slowly? Yeah, I gotcha. If you're so damn cocky, how about taking me on one-on-one? Seems like you need a little attitude adjustment. I have no objections to that. Just remember, you challenged me, so I expect no whimpering after you lose. Welcome to the fencing club. I'm Frydale? I think that's how it's pronounced. The club captain. A number of interesting first years have joined us, so I'm curious to see how things unfold. Hehe, healthy competition amongst club members is always a good thing. And here's Alan. What's with this guy? He just marched in here demanding to be made captain. So much for respecting your elders. What's with that guy? Hey, what does he think he's hot stuff just because he's a noble? I've never been able to get along with jerks like that. Can't see that changing anytime soon either. This is the girls' locker room. If I walked in, my death would be swift, blissful, but swift. At least he admits that you'll die in nice scenery, but you'll still die. Got a shower here. Swimming doesn't just strengthen your body, but your soul too. If and when you join this club, try to think of a goal. Any goal will do, or as long as you want to make it happen. Working toward that will be a good way to help you become the you want to be. That guy's really got a way with words. Just goes to show why he made captain. I think this might be the club for me. Fascinating. I suppose there are some things we can only do while we're students. It looks like there's a lot I can learn from in this club. Nope. Not often there's people up in the second floor here. I think I talked to everyone I can in here. And that leaves. I don't think there's anyone in the engineering hall. And I don't think I can go in there at the moment. This is the engineering building, isn't it? Doesn't seem like anyone was there. And here's Angelica's bike. I think I talked to everyone I want to talk to. Actually, let's see if they'll try to remember if there's any conversations over here. Front doors are locked. This whole building's closed up tight now. Probably for the best, considering all the monsters roaming around inside. Orienteering or no, I can't believe we were thrown in with them right after our entrance ceremony. Some welcome. I have no real reason to be here right now, so I should start heading to the student council. What was that? Was that just my mind playing tricks on me? No, there's something off about this place. It's definitely not just my imagination. All the more reason to keep my distance for the moment. I need to go to the student council room anyway. Foreshadowing. Yeah, it's easy to miss that scene if you don't explore everything. But it's a neat little piece of foreshadowing if you just happen to come here before advancing the main story. Oh yeah, there's someone. Oh. This should be the student unit building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Yo, Kohai-kun. O tsutome gokurou san. 入学して半月になるが、調子の方はどうよ?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess it must be a second year. It's not easy, but I imagine mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
わかってんじゃん。特にお前さんたちはいろいろてんこ盛りだろうからな。ま、せいぜい肩の力を抜くんだな。
Okay. Wait, you're a second year student, aren't you? You mind if I ask your name?
まあまあ、そう焦るなって。まずはお近づきの印に面白い手品を見せてやるよ。
Shrek?
そうだな。ちょいと50ミラコインを貸してくれねえか?
I think so. Pretty sure I do anyway.
お、サンクス。そんじゃ、よーく見とけよ。
What?
さて問題。
The correct answer is it fell into his bag.
右手と左手、どっちにコインがある?
It's in your... Unfortunately, I cannot choose the actual correct answer.
残念。
Yes, you win. I'm usually pretty good at finding moving objects too. Though wait, you said this was a trick, which means...
こういうことさ。
Huh?
まあその調子で精進しろってことだ。せいぜいサラのしごきにも踏ん張って耐えていくんだな。あ、そうそう。生徒会室なら2階の奥だぜ。そんじゃ、良い週末を。
Wait, my 50 mirror. He took my money. He got me. He seems to know I was heading to the student council room too, somehow. Oh, guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well, at least I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. Might as well see what else people are up to in here. Actually, yeah, I forgot. I blew all my money, so I'm poor. I has no money. On the first floor of the student unit building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of foods. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. If I remember correctly, work in the campus store, or what will be the campus store once I finish setting everything up. I'm afraid I can't say anything today. Hope you come back when we're ready, though. Hey there, have you come for something to eat? There are 3 things to know about our cafeteria's food. It's cheap, delicious, and served quickly, and we're proud of it. So if there's something you want to order, just let me know. Whole juice and tomato. Tomato sandwich. Oh my god, so little money. I used to work in the kitchen at a noble's mansion, so this might be an academy cafeteria, but I can guarantee the quality of my cooking. If you want to try some, just say so at the counter. I figured this academy would have some tough classes given how famous it is, but man, I still underestimated them. It's only April, so they haven't gotten too bad yet, but I think we're in for a tough 2 years. Man, I always feel hungry after class. Why don't you go get something? And the food here is pretty good. There seems to be a lot of promising newcomers amongst the first years. It should be interesting to watch them all develop. I'm pretty curious about that class 7 too. It's like they have a whole different curriculum than we did. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. It's if I remember correctly, her name's Dorothy. This is where the literature club is. Did you get any first years to join the literature club? We got one in the photography club, but he's already showing up late and slacking off. She's lost her own little book world again. Tall boys with glasses really are the best. Just thinking about them makes me all tingly. Okay. Okay. This is where the nobles get to hang out. Chess club. I used to be one in high school that competed against other schools. Even went to the nationals in California back in '98. Another day, another beat down by the nobles. I thought for sure that I would be able to win today too. Is this club ever going to break its losing streak? Gone fishing, Kenneth. Imperial Fishing Club. Literature Club. Photography Club. This appears to be a dark room for developing photographs. And here's the story progression. Looks like the place. There's definitely someone inside, I can sense it. Hope I'm not interrupted. I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
2週間ぶりだね。生徒会室にようこそ、リーン・シュバルツァー君。空教官の用事で来たんでしょ？
Yes, So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she's got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Phi.
どうしたの？
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering. Are you a second year student?
そんなにかしこまらなくていいよ。
Toa Herschel.
この学院の生徒会長のトア・ハーシェルって言います。改めてよろしくね、リンくん。
President?
そうだけど。これから君たち新入生に関わることも多いと思うんだ。困っていることや相談したいことがあったら、ぜひ生徒会まで来てね。一生懸命サポートさせてもらうから。
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for class 7, right?
これなんだけど。はい、どうぞ。一番上のがリンくんのだよ。
Let's see. You see, student notebook times 9. Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
ごめんね。君たち7組はちょっとカリキュラムが他のクラスと違ってて、戦術オーブメントも通常とは違うタイプだから別の発注になっちゃったんだ。
Meaning these notebooks have information in about them.
学生手帳には戦術オーブメントの説明書も載っているんだけど、他の1年生の子は今までと同じ標準タイプだから同じレイアウトが使えたんだ。でも君たちのは特注品でかなり操作説明も違うから。
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
サラ教官に頼まれて。ごめんね、こんなに遅れちゃって。
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems like something our instructors should be handling ourselves.
サラ教官もいつも忙しそうだし、他の教官の仕事を手伝うことも多いから今さらって感じかな。
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So you just need me to give these to the other students in class 7, right?
よろしくね。でもリーン君たちも1年なのに感心しちゃうな。
What do you mean?
サラ教官からバッチリ事情は聞いてるから、なんでも生徒会のお仕事を手伝ってくれるんでしょ。さすが新生7組だね。
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
生徒会で処理しきれないお仕事を手伝ってくれるんでしょ。特化クラスの名にふさわしい生徒として自らを高めようってみんな張り切っているから、生徒会の仕事を回してあげてってサラ教官に頼まれたんだけど。
That's... Thank you, my dears. I leave everything in your capable hands. Heart indeed.
ひょっとして私何か勘違いしちゃってた？入学したばかりの子たちに無理難題を押し付けようとしてたとか？
There's no way I can turn her down. No, Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, and so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
そっか、びっくりしちゃった。でも安心して、あまり大変な仕事は回さないから。大抵のものは士官学院や町の人たちからの依頼になると思うんだ。
Request?
生徒会に寄せられたいろいろな意見要望ってところかな。今日中にまとめて朝まで 手に寮の郵便受けに入れておくから、とりあえずリーン君のポストに入れてもいいかな。
Sure thing, thanks. Dusk already? Oh, what a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello, this is Reese Warza speaking.
グーテンターク。我が愛しの教え子よ。どうやら会長に夕食をおごってもらったみたいね。
This is how you treat your favorite little wonderkin. And I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
詳しくは言えないけど、来週伝えるカリキュラムにもちょっと関係してるのよ。誰か一人にそのリハーサルをやってもらおうと思ってね。生徒会が忙しすぎるのも確かだし、一石二鳥の采配だと思わない？
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
あくまで君の判断に任せるわ。特定のクラブに入るつもりなら無理にとは言わないわよ。
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask though. Why me exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Marcus. And even if you were choosing based on social class, as Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families, I wasn't. So what makes me so special exactly?
それは君があのクラスの重心とでも言えるからよ。
Pardon?
中心じゃないわ。あくまで重心よ。対立する貴族生徒と平民生徒、留学生までいるこの状況において、君の存在はある意味特別だわ。それは否定しないわよね。
Well...
そして私はその重心にまずは働きかけることにした。7組という初めての試みが今後どうなるかを見極めるために。それが理由よ。
Wait, what are you drinking?
ビールよ、ビール。週末なのに部屋で寂しく一人酒に決まってるじゃないの。まったくもう、ダンディーで素敵なおじさまの知り合いでもいたら一緒に飲みに行ってるんだけど。
Are you okay?
ま、あんまり深く考えずにやってみたら。どうやら何かを見つけようと少し焦ってるみたいだけど、まずは飛び込んでみないと立ち位置も見出せないわよ。それじゃあね、寮の門限までにはちゃんと帰ってくるのよ。
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it. Chapter 1, Unconventional Studies. Afterward, Ian returned straight to the dormitory. And after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character tabs in your notebook. Both can be accessed by pressing the select button or choosing a note from the camp menu and then selecting the respective tabs. Alright, President Toro left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. You can explore Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Ian's room. Okay. These are all the fish I caught. But yeah, we're gonna call it there for tonight. It was a good start into Trails of Cold Steel. We'll continue with more next Saturday. But for myself, I'll be doing some more Rune Factory 3 special tomorrow on my own Twitch channel, which you can find here. That'll be at 8 a.m. Eastern. And as usual, put down the socials for Cerulean Skies. And until next time, I hope you all take care and have a good night.